part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
You know what? Just for that, I'm going to grab this paper towel. I'm going to wipe my glasses with it. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm not. I don't know. Microfiber cloth? Sure. But the shirt that I have is just so soft. Also, I really need to get new glasses in general. These ones really need to be replaced. They're just not of the right correction anymore. So, hello everyone, and welcome back. Man, I had a rough weekend. How was your guys' weekend? Hope it was far better than mine. Oh. Yeah. So this weekend, I swear I had some fibro flare of some sort, because yesterday I spent 80% of the day just in my bed because I didn't have the strength or energy to do much of anything else. It was a rough day. Oh, 4th of July? No, the 4th was just gaming and relaxing. But yesterday though was pretty rough. Had to change the radiator in your car in 95-degree heat. Oh, that sucks. Did you not? Were you not able to do it in, like, in your driveway, or at least driveway, or sorry, not driveway, garage, or like at least where you shaded from the sun? Because that sounds pretty brutal. Very, very brutal. That, we'll move this. Oh man, that sucks though. It really does suck. It was shaded? Alright, well at least you were working in the shade and not like direct UV sunlight. Oh man. This morning I knew, alright, it's a Monday, that means it's a stream day, so here's all the things I gotta do to get ready. But it didn't really hit me until it was like 30 minutes till stream that I thought, oh, that's right. It's a 7 days to die day. Because, you know, I wanted to give more time for the actual event and not detract that by having only, so recently, you know, during the week, since I only stream during the 5 days a week, during the weekdays, I have been kind of juggling around multiple series, right? So we have our MMO Mondays that I've been doing, then we have our Friday co-ops, which usually leaves about 3 days in the midweek for me to do whatever other series I'm doing. But then recently we've been doing some Wednesday shenanigans with some of our other co-op partners. So then if I were to do MMO Monday today, and a Wednesday thing, and our Friday thing, then that means our Twitch integration series only has 2 days this week. So again, we are relegating MMO Monday to being another 7 days to die day. In fact, actually it wasn't until last week that I realized that MMO Monday itself might be dead. Or just put on ice for the time being. Because before MMO Monday, I mean, we tried MMO Mondays in the past. They didn't do very well. But before MMO Monday, we were doing our Pal World Mondays. It was more of a multiplayer Monday, and we were doing multiplayer games. And then later on, I thought, well, what's better than multiplayer? MMOs. Let's do that. So we were doing Pal World for a significant amount of time. And then eventually when we got to the end game of Pal World, and there really wasn't much else to do, or at least nothing that I was terribly interested in, we stopped. And we moved on to MMO Mondays. Well, now that Pal World is back, and I've been really looking forward to it, MMO Mondays are on pause for the time being until we either find another day to do it, or, you know, we're done with Pal World. Whichever is first. They were distracted by offline shenanigans. Dang kids. Thankfully, it went well. Only took 2 hours. So we have, for our vehicles, we have a, oh man. It feels like the engineers who design vehicles aren't the same ones who are mechanics that have to fix and or replace things. Right? Like the difference between a designer of a website and the end user are not really the same. So when people design vehicles, they're like, okay, we're going to have it nice and compact. We're going to have this butted up right up against that because it conserves space. Therefore, we could fit more. But then if a certain object is broken and or needs replacing, you have to remove 40% of the vehicle in order to get to that part. And it just makes so much, especially when the part is like a common thing to have problems with. It just makes it asinine when you're trying to work on or replace, let alone even just diagnose the problem. So there have been a number of times that my father and I, where there will be something wrong on our truck, and it needs more than 2 hands in order to move something out of the way so then you could get to something at the same time. But somebody has to be like on the front of the truck where they're like, you know, looking in through the engine, and somebody has to come from underneath because that is the only feasible way to reach the part. Bonkers. Yeah, they make it for the factory line and not with repairs in mind. Exactly. I mean, to be fair, if it didn't need repairs, then that would be fine. If the parts were brilliant and perfect and, you know, they worked for 20 years, by the time you scrap the car or you no longer have it, fine. But when parts are cheapened or wear and tear, like there's always going to be something wrong. And it could be any number of things. But it's like when something goes wrong and you look up the problem, you see that thousands of other people have had the same exact problem. It can't just be a coincidence then, right? Yeah, that just frustrates me. Thankfully, at least, my father is very adept and knowledgeable about vehicles, and he just has a very mechanic mind. So he knows when he takes something apart how to put it back together. Or he knows how to find out that information. So a majority of the stuff that goes wrong with any of our vehicles, or really anything around the house, he knows how to remedy the situation rather than having to rely on a professional and then, you know, have that hundreds or thousands of dollars out of pocket. But there are some times where I'm just like, can we... It would be so much easier if you just paid someone else to do this. Because then you got their professional seal of approval on it. Because if it doesn't work still, it's not on you, it's on them, right? More money in selling service? Fair. Yeah, to some degree. And hello, General. But it's not more money for them, though. It depends, right? If it's like a very unique car and they're like, all right, well, you need to come to us in order to service this because we made it so complicated that nobody else can. That is bothersome. My wife wanted me to take it somewhere. I told her no. Well, so if it's like, oh, it's gonna cost like 2 hours of time to fix this part or replace it and save me hundreds of dollars, do it yourself. It's cost effectiveness, right? It's no, not cost effectiveness. There's a specific business term for the amount of money you could spend on something being done versus doing it yourself, and the difference between the two. I don't remember what the term is. My brain says cost effectiveness, but I don't think that that's actually what it is. Anyways, it's like I could work 2 hours at a job and make more money than it would be to do 2 hours for them to do it, versus paying them to do it for 2 hours would be less than me working 2 hours. Like, you know, the time cost analysis, something like that. Yeah, it's time cost variance, time cost. I think you're picking up what I'm putting down, or you're ingesting what I'm spouting. That actually sounds really gross. Never mind. Yeah, that is gross. I'm not going to use that again. Oh God. Anyways, yeah. It depends, right? It really depends, especially when what it is you're doing you really don't know much about, and paying a professional could save you what would take them 2 hours because they know what's wrong and how to fix it, versus you having to do 10 hours because you screw it up the first time, or you didn't quite understand it, or you think you fixed it but you're not sure how to put it back together. Like, it just saves so much headache to have somebody else do it that it is more worth to have them do it than you, unless it is something that isn't terribly complicated. Yeah, whatever. Anyways, point being, I understand those moments. I do. I definitely understand those. Like, there was something that I needed to do. It was oh man, and this was a horrible moment in my life to have to do this. But it was there was a problem with our plow truck. Since we live in the forest, up in the mountains, we have a very long driveway. And in the wintertime, when it snows, it needs to be plowed. Because if it is not, and we get too much snow, we are literally stuck. Because there comes a time during some winter seasons where the temperature just gets just warm enough in the day where stuff starts to melt, and then at night it freezes over. So we have to plow the road.
He's back!
Hey, Gaming Brain, welcome back, man. So there are times where we have to plow the road. And some of those periods of time were times where my parents would be gone on some vacation of some sort. So it was up to me to be the one to do it. Now, this was back in the time when my fibromyalgia was not well managed. And I would have fibro flare-ups constantly. I was still in the process of trying to understand how to deal with it and proper medication and whatnot. So there came a time where we had a major buildup. And the vehicle that I'm using, this plow truck, right, is, hold on. I didn't want to miss that. Hey, Simas, how are you doing? Horrible, actually. I'm feeling a bit better today. But yesterday, 80% of the day was just spent in bed. I tried my best to be out of bed for what I could, but most of it was like I would sit at my computer and I'd be like, all right, let me at least sit up and I'll maybe play a game or something, and I just would be too tired and I'd go lay back down. It was awful. It was a horrible day yesterday. So much so that I was starting to have some depression thoughts. That's as much as I'm going to talk about. But anyways, I am feeling better today. Hold on. Wait, we'll continue the story time in a moment here. Local version of Jiffy Lube places. I go for simple things. It's like shark-smelling chum. Suddenly, all the experts want to replace everything in the car, even if I only asked. Yeah. No, I mean, if they've got to make a living, but there are those who will go out of their way to be like, oh, well, you should do this and you should do that, and all these other things, all these other bells and whistles that don't really need to be fixed or updated, just so they can make an extra buck. I totally understand that. Absolutely. Comfort versus money. Cheaper for me to do it than pay someone else. I mean, it could be. But there's also that peace of mind. Anyway, well, we already covered that topic. And hello, Darth. Welcome back. Sing it. Call Mr. Plow. That's my name. That name again is Mr. Plow. I've never heard that phrase before, so I'm not sure how the jingle goes, but I'll do my best. That is the wrong camera. Oh no. Gotta cover myself up. Oh. Yeah, you guys can't see that. Oh, whoa. Whoa. That is way too close. What is this? What's with these cameras? What? I forgot that I had like a really close up. For reasons that I don't actually remember. TOS, I know, right? Call Mr. Plow. That's my name. Call Mr. Plow. That is not how. No, that name again is Mr. Plow. That's what it was. Hold on,
Hey!
I gotta copy paste this, and I gotta have this prompt in front of me because apparently I am inept. Oh yeah, that's right. I actually have 3 people to give extra points to today for the redemptions. We have General, Sapphire, and Dux. Dux is on here. Wow, that's actually impressive. Call Mr. Plow. That's my name. That name again is Mr. Plow. I have no idea what this is from, but I was requested, so I fulfilled it. There. Just for you. So anyways, it was in the wintertime. It was like probably January for this moment. And hello, Matus. For reasons. I actually don't know when or why I did that, but I did that for some meme. Anyways, so it was in the wintertime, right? That we had some big snowstorm. So I was relegated to take care of the driveway. Because if I didn't, then nobody would be able to come or go. It just wouldn't be possible. So our plow truck at that time had a couple of idiosyncrasies. I think that would be the right term. It had some problems. That we knew about, that we knew how to take care of. Well, one of the problems, which we weren't quite sure of, was the power steering fluid. So we thought, well, with it having this massive plow and trying to maneuver the vehicle, it just used more fluid. We knew something was wrong because about every other plow, we would have to replace the power steering fluid. Amongst other fluid that we had to. Like, we had to add more pump fluid for the actual pneumatics for the plow. But that was besides the point. So anyways, there came a time where we are my folks are gone, and I'm trying to deal with this problem. And by the way, the vehicle is a stick shift. It is not an automatic. And trying to do all that stick shift and all that maneuvering and everything, it was havoc on my body with my fibromyalgia. It was incredibly exhausting. Essentially, doing that for one day would leave me several days unable to do anything. But when it's continuing to snow, I can't just ignore it. So there were days where I would have to plow every other day or every day. Well, with the power steering, there ended up being a problem where the power steering pretty much would go out by the time I was like halfway through taking care of the road. It was losing power steering fluid like crazy. Like, I went through multiple containers worth in such a short amount of time, and we weren't sure why. And find out that the power steering tube, like, there was one of the evenings I called my dad. I'm like, hey, something is really terribly wrong. He's helping me try to, you know, troubleshoot the problem. We end up, when the plow truck was in its, like, staging area, I turn on the pneumatics and I start to try to turn, because I had to lift the truck in order to make this happen. So we lift the truck, and then I tried turning the steering wheel while I'm outside trying to look in. So I'm like holding onto the steering wheel, trying to turn it while leaning out to look at the engine. And I see this fluid squirting out. And we find that there is a break in the line for the power steering fluid. I don't know if you've ever tried to drive a vehicle without power steering, but if you have, try imagining doing that up and down a mountain road with a plow on the front of it. I was like legit like grabbing onto the steering wheel and like pulling to the side in order to get it to turn. Crazy problems. Oh, hold on. Oh, Gaming Brain, I missed your follow-up. I'll read that in just a moment, so I don't get distracted again. Anyways, in order to fix the line, I drove to some store to get special tape in order to fix this. I come back, and as I'm trying to fix it, it is so cold. My hands are literally shaking, not just from the cold, but from the pain in my joints due to the fibromyalgia problem. I could barely finish the job. And by the time I did, I was like, I just can't. I can't do this anymore. I ended up actually calling a neighbor of mine and requesting, saying, hey, we've got a problem with the plow truck. It's been fixed, but I just can't plow. Would you mind just plowing a certain portion of our driveway? And then that's it. Just so then, you know, I have some time to recover and then I can do it later. And he ended up, was like, yeah, sure, no problem. And then he ended up doing like the whole driveway and our whole parking area that we got. He did way more than what was needed, but oh boy. It was a simple fix. Granted, it was more like a band-aid to the problem. But it was so much effort to figure out what that problem was that I wish I could have just been like, hey, let me just call someone, have them deal with it. However, it would have been like, oh, I'll charge you $100 for a $10 fix. Because like the tape was like $5 or $8, something like that. I don't know. It was relatively cheap. It was like pipe tape or something. I actually don't remember. I don't want to call it the wrong thing because I really don't remember. All I know is that I used that and I wrapped it around the pipe or the tube in order to seal it, essentially, so then it could be used. And then later on, my dad had ordered a replacement, and then I replaced the tube itself. So, Simon story time over. That was a fairly long one. Sorry about that. Power steering is a godsend? Oh, absolutely. I'm having a great time, but for different reasons. Having some issue with my current landlady. Oh. Here we go. That may lead me to having to move depending on how the meeting goes in about an hour. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope everything goes well. That sounds stressful. 5 days until TennoCon. Pitch up on quest progress, so you can watch Tenno live without spoilers. I sent the request at a bad time. He was in story time. Oh, I think the extreme close-up was because you wanted somebody to make a Discord emote. Oh, true. Yeah, I think it was like an emote or like some animated GIF or something. I think that was something to do with it. That sounds very familiar. Certainly something I would do. The landlady wants you to move out, but you're going to bring up at a meeting. So we'll have to see. There's some serious legal options that I can take if it comes to it. That becomes a nuclear option because it would lead to possible prison time for the landlady. There's not really any coming back from that. Well, keep your options open. That's for sure. You didn't start playing in 10 minutes? Earth is safe for one more day? Anyways. So, it's been our usual 34 minutes? You're kidding me! No way, it's been 34. Oh my gosh, it's been 34 minutes. When I first started saying, hey everybody, what's up? Welcome back. It was like 8 minutes in. And now it's been 34. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You know, actually, it was on my mind when I have watched YouTube content creators where I love their edited content, but occasionally they'll do a live version of that content. And I will have to skip like 30 to 40 minutes of their stream just so I could get to the content I was actually interested in. I'm thinking, who takes that long? And then I realized, oh, I do. I take that long, which is why I should have started the YouTube version of this, the YouTube VOD, now. Guess who's back? Back again. Simas is back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Oh, our points went down. Let me update that. We are at 94 points right now. Oh yeah, I got an alert over the weekend from Patreon. Patreon's like, hey, there's something big going on here. If you don't merge your accounts, your creator and your fan accounts into one, you will lose access until you do this merger. You won't be able to use or collect from your Patreon. And I'm like, oh, well, this sounds important. So I go to my Patreon and it was, I clicked like one button and it was like, oh, here's a quick little like 3-page tutorial on what just changed. And then that was it. That was all that happened. That's all I had to do. It made such a big deal out of this. I was thinking, oh, am I gonna have to read stuff? Like, is this gonna be, am I gonna have to agree to certain terms or whatever? I just had to click one button. Gaming, I totally understand that, man. Who, not Shu? Shu's back. I don't know who Show is, or Shu. Shu who? Gaming Brain, make sure you take care of yourself first. It's hard to take care of somebody else if you can't take care of yourself. For some people, that can work, right? But not necessarily financially. Like, I have the phrase that I use a lot, which is, help yourself. Like, sometimes you can't help someone else until you help yourself. But sometimes helping someone else can help yourself. It depends on the circumstance, right? There are times where you can't help somebody until you help yourself. But other times, helping someone else can help yourself. That makes sense. It's more of like a change in mentality, right? Yeah, something like that. I don't know. For some reason, my brain just stalled. Why is an ad showing for you in the corner? Is it an ad for my game? Like, is it on my screen that an ad is showing, or are you actually seeing an ad? I've started to play this. I'm always either dehydrated, starving, or just killed by zombies. It's not an easy game. So the whole starvation and dehydration in this game have been mostly removed as a problem for me because chat has been incredibly kind with the food and stuff that I've been getting. So that is a mechanic I really don't have to worry about. Granted, I have to worry about everything else. Come on. You said it once. I don't want your rent money. Please do not support me if you need money for important things. Exactly. Again, I have a roof over my head and I have food on the table, thanks to my parents' generosity. I am not in immediate danger of losing my requirements for surviving. That does mean I would likely lose out on stream, but it is better that I lose out on stream than you lose out on your food or your living, right? Your survival is more important than my stream. He is already in his spot, trying to tap, tap, tap. Oh, gotta get the knife off the table. Little monkey TOS moment, you know? Actually, I need to edit his camera a bit. I need to fix the white balance, fix the exposure. There we go. That's a bit better. Easier to see him now. Feel like the food bar decreases too quickly. So if you're having an issue with like just basic survival, there is the under the fortitude, there's a lot of like survival based things here. So getting more food from animals, the iron gut means that you can have a less chance of getting dysentery if you drink bad water. You lose less food and water from physical exertion. So if your character is sprinting around, so your stamina is replenished pretty much via your food and hydration. Like there's quite a few things here that are pretty useful. I don't know about the mastery. I thought that the mastery had like more, like you could forage more. It might be something else. Where is the living off the land perk? was it removed? There was one that was like, whenever you gather crops or things like that, you gather more. I know I haven't turned it on yet. I don't know where it went. It must have been changed. Oh, no, it's right here now. So they turned it into a general perk? Triple the harvest of wild or planted crops. So good way for you to get more, more stuff to be harvested. Also for the hydration, there is, hold on, I do need to hide this while I turn on Twitch integration. Authorize. There we go. It was in the game and then they removed it and then they re-added it. And that is the ability to actually make empty, oh, it's called an empty water jar. With sand and clay, you can actually make, oh, I have it still hidden. Sorry. With sand and clay, you can actually make
or dihydrate
water jars, and then you can have them. Hey, Grumpy! Hello, hello. Nice cat, thank you. I appreciate that. He is a beautiful void boy. Just hanging out over his bed. His bed was gifted by chat, so thank you again for that. He loves it. He uses it a lot. Oops. So, yes. Speaking of food, food and water. All right, well, it looks like we gotta pause for a moment because now we've got some cat treats to give with that redemption. So, Finn Fighter, how are you doing today, by the way? Oh? You smell the treats? Huh? Uh-oh. I said the word treat. You know who heard that? He did. He heard the word treat. Oh, Rex heard it and now he's like, huh? What? Did somebody say treat? Yeah, you... Wait, hold on. I don't think they got their treats this morning, actually. Well, so we have like these supplements that we give them that are kind of like a treat at the same time. You know how like the Flintstones gummies were supposed to be a you know, a multivitamin, but they're also kind of like treat type. Same kind of deal, but for dogs. Yes, hello, Rex. Yeah. Yeah, you're a good boy. Oh, Rex. Do you want something? He's like, yeah, I want some of those treats. Huh? Oh. Oh, wait, no, it didn't fall on the ground. It's still on the desk. She's like, but I saw it fall. Yeah, fell right here. As soon as it fell, she was looking at the floor. Hello, Ruby. Hello, Rex. Do you want? Oh, All I have to do is just say, do you want? In fact, so in our backyard, or our front, actually, we have this hill that the dogs usually, will sniff around and go to the bathroom and whatever. And they will meander, and we'll call them. We'll use our little beeper that we have in order to get their attention, and they act like they can't hear us. But when they're on the hill, all I have to say is, do, and I get their attention immediately, and I don't even have to yell it. I just have to like, do you, and they're like, oh, what? How did you manage this? He's got 3 treats stacked here on the side. How did you manage to drop 3 treats right on top of one another?
Hey!
That was actually impressive. Doggy bath time? We never made it to doggy bath time. We never made it to doggy bath time. So we have on our subathon, we had the dog bath. We were at like 190. I'm sorry, 290. We never made it to 300. Thank goodness. Oops, there we go. Yes, okay, fine. Fine, yes. We'll get you your goodies. He got his, you can get yours. And hello, Aragon. Now, chat, if I made it to partner with Twitch, I could see us doing a dog bath stream. Huh? Oh, look at Ruby! Rex, back up. Sit. Hey, you don't need to push your way in. What are you?
Never give up. Never surrender.
I mean, if chat wants us to switch one for another one, do bath time instead of Baldur's Gate 3, I would probably be willing to do that because I don't know if we can get to Baldur's Gate 3 by the end of the year. Like, I put some pretty crazy rewards on that. Smokey, what are you doing, dude? You're going to push the container off of the desk. You guys are in a horrible spot. Hold on. Ruby? Scoot your butt, you 80-pound dog. All right, Rex, come here. Sit. Good sit. Wait. Smokey actually turned off the YouTube stream. He actually turned off the YouTube stream, and I had to restart it. God, you little turd. Oh my gosh, there's a whole chunk of treats here. That's why the 3 were there. It's like a clump of treats. The mystery reward, I had no idea what it was going to be. I could have let chat just come up with a reward themselves because I didn't have any idea of what it would be. I didn't even think we were going to get close to 300. Okay, puppies. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, oh, there it is. I lost one. All right, okay, wait. All right. Ruby. Rex. Ruby. Rex. Ruby. Rex. There you go. You're only allowed 3. I'd love to give more. Paw. Good boy, yeah. That's a good boy. Kisses? Kisses? Give me kisses. Thank you. All right. That's it. That's it. Fine. You know what, Ruby? If you don't bite me, you can have these. Oh, that was so gentle. I'm so proud of you. All right. There you go. Okay, that's it. Go lay down. Come on. Go on. Back up. Back up. Take all your slobber with you. Please. Back up, Ruby. Back up. Oh, 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 I'm gonna drop it. What are you doing, girl? Ruby. She's like, please, please don't shut me out. Please don't shut me out. Ruby, lay down. Go lay down, Ruby. Ruby, lay down. You know what? That's good enough. I just hope I don't run over your paws. Oh. If only streaming was that easy, you know? I could just leave the dogs on the stream the entire time. I would love to pull out the laser pointer we have, because the dogs go nuts for the laser pointer. The problem, though, is that Rex, with his bad legs, he could definitely hurt himself. So, also, apparently lasers and dogs, I only just recently found out about this, but dogs have an object permanence problem with lasers, and it causes them a lot of stress. I don't know how true this is, but with empirical evidence, I agree with it, with how he reacts. It's not the same as with cats. You know, you use the laser with the cat's like, oh, I'm chasing it. Then when you stop, the cat's like, all right, I guess we're done. But with the dog's like, it's still here. It hasn't gone anywhere. Velociraptor. Okay. So we recently survived one of our blood moons, which means we have a full-ish, we're like 6.5 days for the next blood moon. We've got some pretty good equipment. We need just more knowledge. We should find another area to do. Oh, hold up. Actually, let's do a big vendor trip. Yeah, let's do a vendor trip. What else do we not need? I suggest making the horde base away from your home in case zombies overrun you next week. Possibly. Let's see if we have any duplicates. We have a few. I also have... we need more armor kits and crafting. Oh, right. You know what? Actually, let's make the preacher hat. I'm pretty sure that we're maxed out on our clothing now, right? Yeah, so we could get a legendary hat. Let's do that. That way we get even more bang for our buck. We did the same thing with the chest piece. We're going to need a legendary part. We're going to need forged iron, forged steel. We need some cloth. And beads. Oh yeah, Smokey started the stream once when I was watching a show with my family and I started getting Discord DMs saying, "Hey, did you mean to turn on the stream?" Like, no. No, I did not. Do I have... oh, actually, no, we got loads of that. Oh, we could... ooh, now that I think about it, that would be a good idea. Which of these do we want to do that in now? Let's add clay here and sand here so we can get a ton of water jars. Thank you, Finn, for that. I really appreciate that. Okay, so for our current outfit, we have the mining outfit because we were doing some mining. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even going to do the mining gathering yet until we get a chemistry station. So we need a beaker. Instead, we're going to go out and we're going to do some foraging or scavenging. That's what I meant. Goodies. Rocket ammo. Rocket launcher. Very nice. And a level 2 axe. Good. I don't have the inventory space for this at the moment. I put something away I didn't mean to. And I don't know what it was. No. We want those. These are our bullets. Those away. Okay, so let's get the hat. Let's modify you. Take this off. Scrap the old hat. Then attach this to the new hat. And now our bartering, the new hat is 20%, which is pretty big. I can't hold all of this. Oh, we got duplicates. And we could sell those. Okay. Sure. Actually, that works out well. We were putting charges in here. Okay. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, shoot the bike! Now that I've supplied you, it's time to kill you. Whoa, wait a minute. In Minecraft, right? Speaking of which, apparently there's Twitch integration for Minecraft. Could be fun. You should turn off the cripple him. But why? Why would I turn off the cripple him? Isn't that good? Because he keeps getting auto-modded. Oh, you're trying to redeem Cripple M. And it's getting auto-modded. I see. And therefore it's not allowing. Well, I mean, you could still do it through the... You still do it through the overlay. You just can't do it through chat. Forgot who. I was trying to read. This is what happens when you text and drive, chat. Stop it. I mean, I want their stuff. I'm filling up my inventory to sell stuff. Hello? Oh, I'm reloading! I want to gather that stuff, but I need to sell first.
If you want some fancy good afternoon greeting, go suck up to Trader Joel. If you want some food or drink, I'll take care of you.
Now, we should be able to sell stuff for a significant profit. All right, now what are you selling? Sledgehammer, big hitters, tech junkie, robotic drone stun mod. Ooh, actually getting these might be a nice way of getting passive water, so then I don't have to worry about the jars. Drum magazine. Yes. I'll buy that. Heck yeah. We can make our own crucibles. We don't need that. And that's just the stuff that we sold him.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
Why would I tip you, dude? Typical American mentality, am I right? You. No! You can't put the drum mag on them? Aww. Gosh dang it, dude. Fine, I guess we'll put it on you. We'll be able to fit so many bullets in here. How many? 55! Good. Actually, putting the drum mag on this might be better.
High
no, I
grade
think
or
that's better. I
direct.
think that's okay. We'll just keep it this way. The attack did happen. Yes. Okay, well, with all these monies, let's take it home. We could bring it with us when we go to look for someone else, somewhere else. Oh, I'm reloading! Forgot to check to make sure that I was reloaded. Whenever you modify a weapon, it unloads it, apparently. So we need to find... Ooh, I actually need to check what our scrapping tool is, and whether or not we can make better vehicles. If we could make a motorcycle instead of the mini bike, or even the 4x4, that would be better. Then we're gonna try to find another town. I mean, if somebody summons something, I feel compelled to kill it. Ow! I wonder if I could get there before it kills me. No vehicle, no stealth, no range. I'm slowly dying. Spawn lion? What the fudge? Oh! Oh, I'm about to poop on my pants! Oh, I broke my... Or broke my campfire. Oh, no! Wait! Oh, thank goodness. Oh. I'm still infected. Thanks for the meat. Meds. Well, so I don't know if it was the scare that got me, but I knew that there was an issue because, you know, there was still an enemy outside that was hot on my tail. And at the same time, I don't remember closing those things up there. Hey, Coder! Let's go! Even better. All right, well, we'll swap these out in just a moment. I need to do a water harvester. A water trap? Rain catcher? What the fudge is it called? Water collector, right? Or is it called dew collector? It's called dew collector. It requires so much duct tape. Everything needs a crazy amount of duct tape. All right. Campfire. Small stove. Commands aren't working in the chat. Let's disconnect. And then reconnect. The good old turn it off and on again. Keep combining your weapons you are using. A level 2 and a 4-star. The reload gets lower and lower. So what you're telling me is I should not have just scrapped my older weapon. I see. Unfortunate. All right, where am I gonna put the dew collector? I can't even reach my ceiling. I mean, my roof from here. It has a lot of slots now. That's pretty cool. Thank you for the supplies. All right, we'll be off on our way here shortly. I need to make sure that I have... Why? Why? I'm at home right now! Also, again, why does chili dogs... When I eat a chili dog... Watch. It's gonna give me a bottle back, right? No? That's weird. Last time... Now it does? See, it gives an empty water jar. Why does a chili dog give you an empty water jar? And why didn't the first one? Raw resources. Put the parts away. Put these away. We have polymer string. Oh, and a water purifier? That's actually really big. We don't have enough room, though, in my helmet. Okay, first of all, let's make as many empty jars as we can. It's a small chance. No, actually, I meant to use my thing. Alright. We pretty much have everything I want to take with me, except for this. Oh, shoot, I put away my meds. Keep those. Okay. We're taking the money with us, so then I could potentially buy things if we find another trader.
Oh, look at you.
I love the help, but that's not helping. We need more. I need more glue. I've got all these bones, but not enough boiled water. All these water jars. Let's, now that these jars are being made, still not a lot. That'd be enough for 40. Oh, really? Degrade all of my... Oh. That does remind me, if anything, I need to bring my repair kits with me. I had already forgotten. Where's the nearest water source? Here. Alright. Oh, I need to get gas. Alright, after we filled the water, I need to get gas. Remind me to stop at the gas station on the way home, chat. There is a cooldown for each time that does come up. Boil the water. In, get our gasoline. Oh, that's right. I was gonna check if we've got. Oh, we're about to home run derby. Turds. All right, fine. I missed. I missed again. Oops. No. Oh, come on. Really? Okay. Those are some wild events. Yeah, apparently they do drop loot bags, which I wasn't even aware could happen. I mean, you're technically killing the zombie, but I don't think I get experience for that either. We got a tier 6 baseball bat, which we could put in our weapons. Scrap the old one. Wait! No, we can combine them. I need to remember to save the weapons. That can't be real. I hope. Wear this, read this, wear this. Go to these, put books away. Go to parts, store the parts, go to mods, have nothing, go to meds. It's perfectly stacked there too. Food, go to drinks, go to bullets, put the bullets, go to parts, put these in, go to armor, store these. Resources, put those in, put that in, store the cash, and that away. Those could be sold too, but we're not going to do that at this moment. I did fill up my bike, right? Yes. All right, put that away. Oh, right! I could make a motorcycle. I need the parts for it, but I could actually make a motorcycle. Never mind. No, I can't. If I had the parts, I probably could, but I don't have the parts, and I can't make them either. What about salvage tools? Ratchet is the best, and that's what we got. So I guess we'll leave. Oh, poop. I stored this on accident. My armor is also slightly damaged, but we don't have the parts. Well, we're working on it. In order to make glue, is it murky water or regular water? It's regular water. We would just need so much duct tape in order to make a full salvage kit, or like the tier 3 salvage. Better quality loot. Increase resources, reduced encumbrance, gain more experience. So getting the gloves and the helmet would actually be better, because those are the ones that give a better bonus. 15% more salvage and 35% more experience. So if I could just craft the helm and the gloves, that would be better. No, you're giving me the buffs when I'm not ready for them. Scavenger gloves and scavenger hat, both same equipment. Let's see if we get the parts for those. Short answer, we don't. Can you combine the same thing with like armor? Like if I had 2 level 6 scavenger hats, would I be able to combine those? Do I really not have enough forged steel? Wow. Okay. I need more iron. I didn't realize just how low I was on forged steel. I'm not tried yet. Doing mostly weapons and combining table is easy to make. Oh wait, you could just make a combining table? What? Wait a minute. Okay. Iron and wood. Wow. All right. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Duct tape. Let's max out. Glue. I need the boiled water, but I don't have enough. Guess make what you can. That away. You guys, I swear. Alright. Do I have 2 sets of armor here? Of any kind? Got 2 assassin gloves. You can combine armor. Well, that's neat. Alright, do we want the gloves first? Increase resources. Yes. And then we can do the scavenger hat. If I get the armor kits, which is the problem. I don't have the armor kits. And I need to make them with sewing. Sewing parts. Alright, craft as many as we can. Which is all of our duct tape, which is horrible. Hey! Hey! What's up, man? Welcome back, dude. That sounds very real. Where's the other one? Holy shiitake mushrooms! Oh, my heart! Oh, why? Oh, man. Oh, my word! My heart! Why? Oh, okay. Let's put this stuff away. That was absurd. I'm not gonna melee in the house. Bring in the noise. Bring down the house. Yeah, body out. Say, come on. Let's raise the roof. Alright, so what does this do then? Level 6. Level 3. Combined results is not better. Okay. Okay, so if you have a level 6, there's no point in combining. I think that's understandable. We don't need strength. Modify... Actually, no. We'll put this one in there. So we can drink bad water if we need to. Modify you. That's it? Okay. I've been in the base for a whole day. I need to leave. I need to get out of here. Been trapped in this base for 3 stinking days. Tools. Okay. Level 6 should be the highest rank in vanilla. Yes, it is. Correct. Gosh dang, dude. That was, yeah, okay, that was the repair function. For a second, I thought I screwed that up. Alright. We're headed off on an adventure. We got some phenomenal equipment now. I don't think we're ready to go into the desert biome. Oh, more goodies. We do have if we unmodded this shotgun and then we combined this shotgun with this shotgun, it makes better shotgun. And then we remod the shotgun. And now it's superior shotgun. Okay. Man, if I shot that inside before we fully leave, it still hasn't collected. Wait a minute. I have to fill it up with empty jars? Is this what it's asking me? Also, I forgot. Oh, how much? For a second, I thought I wasn't going to be able to get inside. Houston, we may have a problem. $46 jars. Oh, I see. Oh, hold on. I gotta close my door. You fool. It wasn't like that previously, all right? How am I supposed to assume that that's how it was changed? In the past, right? It was like, oh, in order to get jars, you have to either find or make them. And then they're like, oh, actually, you know what? We're not going to allow you to make jars anymore. Instead, you can only get them via the, you know, by finding or by getting them from the wiggle thing. The dew collector. No vehicle, slow, and no range. Well, this isn't gonna go well. Hey, we're fast again! With improved melee! I leveled up! And I have a load of skill points I need to spend. No, not you. Oh, this is bad. No, thank you. Hey! Those guys must have just been unlocked for you. Oh, no! Those act like... Oh, that acts like dynamite. Which means whenever those big guys explode, it calls regular zombies. Hello there, Simino. How art thou? Well, This is terrible. But if I kill them, I get a red loot box. Oh, look, dynamite. Yeah, no, thank you. Your explosion brings all the boys to the yard. Oh, hey, wait, I can get back on my bike. Also, we're in a cooldown. Perfect. In that case, let me spend some points here. I need to spend points on calculated attacks and electrocutioner. Brilliant. I need one more point for Baton Master. This should help my melee skills immensely. I am far stronger with my ranged, but not anymore. Hope nobody just spawned something on me while I'm in my inventory. That would be most unfortunate. I don't think they can. It burns going down. What does that even mean? What? Why? I can't even hear my vehicle. Someone nerf this man. No, no. Oh. Thank you for the meds. I think you drank alcohol. I think I did. Yeah, I think I drank the learning elixir without looking. I mean, I get more experience now. Vehicles! Oh, more learning. Can I stack those? I can! Well, well, well. I'm gonna be so smart. And hello, Dan. Welcome back. I missed your greeting earlier. I was distracted. He can't stop all of us. It's true. I don't think I could. Hello. Wow. If only, my wrench count. Oh, bottle of acid? Oh, I need that. Don't. No. Scrap, place. Learn. A lot of this other stuff we want to stack. Let's put away some of our meds. Our drinks. Because we can always just grab those later. A lot of this other stuff we're going to want to just hold on to. Wear this, learn this, wear this. We already have this. The Goblin Dream? I mean, to a point, yes. But also, it's a detriment, right? Because I feel the need to stop every time there's loot. So when we were looking at mods, I really needed to do something with inventory. Oh, well, that one's gone. There is a trader here?
Hydrate or dihydrate.
There is a trader. There's no town. I was half expecting there to be a town around here. Also, there is a treasure map we can go and do. Can I get it? Oh, yeah. No, there are better vehicles where I can have more storage. Absolutely. I just don't have access to them. I ain't smart enough for it. Hello? Rude. Now, definite get him. Oh, man. Did I just fart? I think my character just farted. Sorry, apparently that alcohol and those chili dogs didn't agree with me. Well, you're saying alcohol and chili dogs are not a good combo? Sir, yes, sir. Oh, no. I don't like this. Chat's gonna start to work together. Oh, great. Yeah, just keep breaking everything. Brilliant. Is that real? Sure thing, Grandpa. Oh, come on! Now I can't even gather stuff without hurting myself. I gotta collect. Ow. Why am I hurting? Thank goodness that spawned in front of me. Oh, I would not have known. No, there's a second one! Ow. Oh, it's a snake! You sneaky snake. Hey, that's mine. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. My controls are still backwards. Ow. No! Are those natural snakes? Those didn't even have names on them. Well, I'm hurt. Mostly emotionally. Oh my god. What happened to cooldowns? You ever heard of it? It even says that there's a cooldown. Granted, for those of you who are not aware, you are able to spend bits to remove cooldowns. Just FYI. I don't know why I'm telling you this, but you could. Mini bike handlebars. No, thank you. Don't need. You have spent a considerable amount, that is true. But you can work in tandem with someone else. Oh no, won't somebody spend money on my pain? That would be horrible. Wait. This is not how I'm supposed to gather resources. Somebody think of the money. Ew. Gross. I think that's all we're gonna get from this. I'll actually scrap those rather than picking them up. Ah! No! Mine. Woo! Piece of candy. I can't hold all this. There's too much stuff. Hey! Hello, hamster. So after we go to this dig spot, we should head to the other trader that we found. This one. See what he has to offer. Ever played Dead Island? I did actually, long time ago. I think I rented it on the Xbox or had some demo or something. I'm not quite certain, but I do remember it. I didn't play very much of it, but I do remember it. Kablow! Get kablowed! Oh my! Ooh! Piece of candy. Get out of my face! I'm busy! We could store the preacher hat in here. Steroids, water. We don't need the robotics parts, but we will sell those. Give me that treasure. Really? Gosh dang it, I can't even... I have to band-aid myself to dig? Fine. Bring it on. Who's next? Who won? Who's next? You decide. The big rock battles of history. Boost melee. Let's go. Now we're back to digging for this awesome treasure. That's gonna totally be worth my time. With chatters like these. What? You silly Billy! It's locked! Forgot about that. I could use dynamite for the next dig. I probably should. Just for time's sake. More chili dogs. Don't need them. We got a hunting rifle. Let's grab that for parts. We can make it better. You are so mean. That is incredibly rude. At some point, you're not going to be able to break them any more than they will be. Am I still using melee? No. I mean, I was, yes. But the reason why I was still using melee, the reason why I also mentioned that somebody was being silly, is because you redeemed no melee while I had a melee buff. So that means all it did was remove the buff. Ow. 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 You spin me right round, baby, right round. Just keep doing circles. Everything will be fine. He's not even walking in my direction. Oh, well, neither am I.
69 months. Happy anniversary. Lol.
Oh, you crippled all of them. Also, apparently Hamster can redeem it because he's a VIP. Where are you going, buddy? He's learning. Oh, 10 more seconds of no bike. I'm just gonna hurt through it. Hamster! 69 months, dude. Rav, that is awesome, man. How are you doing today, by the way? Hello!
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn door.
Good morning! I forgot to get some buffs. Hey! Doing good, just got home. How to get stuff done on my day off. Oh, that sucks, dude. That's never fun. Poop. Guess we'll swap these around. Hello! Have things to sell. Sell those. Okay. Pardon me. Oh, whew. Man, I'm sorry. My bad. Okay, what are you selling? Tech Planet. Buy those. Rifle Worlds. Buy that. Shotgun Weekly. Buy those. What else? What else? What else? We have more stuff for more water collection. I hear a zombie. That's probably a real one. Is this really all you're selling, dude? He has a level 6 pickaxe. We have a pretty good one anyways. He's got only one handgun part. And one rifle part. Oh. Goodness gracious me. I gotta freaking know.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Excuse me, sir. That is a really nice steel axe. Really nice, actually. We have a Magnum at home, but it's not as good as it could be, so we could combine these instead.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Well, fine. Be that way. Store the good stuff. Wear this. Wear this. Learn those. Wear this. Hold on to the rest of this. I hear it. I hear the creature. I don't see it, but I hear it. Also, let's fix some of our tools that people keep breaking. Hey! Will big hitters help with a baton? Unfortunately not. It's not ooh, a vehicle storage mod. Oh, we have more room for goods. Awesome. Ooh, scanning. That actually had the perfect mod. What? A lemon chrysanthemum? Really? That's all you had? Now, I wonder what would it be like in this game to try doing like a baseless challenge where you weren't able to have a base. You had to just live off the land. Live off of what you find and scavenge. That would probably really suck. I don't think I want to do a playthrough like that. Maybe, probably not with Twitch integration at least. Loot Goblin intensifies. Oh, you know it. Oh, wait, was that a jump boost? I think that was a jump boost, right? Yeah, okay, let's see if we can find any secrets. 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 I'm gonna break my legs.
Oh, look at you.
Oh! I didn't break a leg. Wow. I'm actually surprised. I thought for sure I was gonna break my leg. All right. Let's follow the road this direction. West. Like a RimWorld travel campaign? Maybe. You know, every time I play a Twitch integration game, it just makes me think of all the other games I would think that would be great with Twitch integration. In fact, chat, what game do I play that you think would be great for Twitch integration? What would you like to see with Twitch integration? Whether it has it or not. What do you think would be a fun game to play? Personally, I think Kenshi would be really interesting with Twitch integration. Can I beat this game? It depends on what you mean by beat, right? What is the end goal for this game? Is there an end goal? No, don't do C. Are you kidding me? Come on. Do resourceful. Oh, that's so mean. Oh, I should never have explained what no time does. Though I don't think that it would have mattered. Oh, is that another town? Oh my. Oh my. $50-50 and we got the bad one. Space engineers. Ooh. Yeah, space engineers would be interesting. I mean, maybe with the new Space Engineers 2, that might be feasible. Not sure. Is there an end goal by default? So, I plan on playing this for around 2 weeks. We already played 1 week, so this week is the second one. Really, the goal is just to try to see how far we can get and survive with Twitch integration. So, you know, if my base can survive and how many 7 nights can it survive. That's all I hear anytime I hear somebody say, oh my. Yeah. Agreed. Oh my. Alright, Sulu. Okay. So, in this town, we need to take a look at all the vehicles and anything that has potential, like, mailboxes. Oh, that elevates my heart rate significantly. So in other words, we need to check out things like this. Get all of these wonderful books. Gosh dang it! I don't have enough room! They're there are things in there that I want to take a look at, but my inventory is packed. I need to deposit what I can. In fact, actually, if we deposit the stuff that I've been looting, I hear it. I hear it walking up close. Okay. So the main stuff from cars we will hold on to, as I know that we're going to get more and we want to hold on to that. The rest can be potentially stored. I want to keep the axe. I don't think we're going to be able to keep the moonshine. Let's drink the water. We'll hold on to the antibiotics. The rotting flesh, we actually haven't used any. So I won't hold on to that. The forged steel in there. Let's read all of these books. More contact grenades. That's nice. And store those. You should have a heart rate monitor. I thought about that. I have thought about doing the heart rate monitors. Lame. I don't have a pickaxe. No, sorry. I don't have a... Yeah, I stored all of my lockpicks, unfortunately. Oh, the dope... Mean. Speaking of mean... I'm gonna guess that was arrogant. No, that was ducks. Woo! It's candy. No, my stuff is breaking.
You better make them count.
You better make them count. You little butt. We only just got into the town. Oh my, it jumped over my head. Oh, hello. Oh my! Oh, hold up, reloading. No ranged, huh? Oh, good. We're on a cooldown. I actually have a moment. We could scrap these engines, actually, for mechanical parts. I'm wondering if I even need the scavenger outfit anymore. The full set bonus does give me better loot, so I probably should. I just don't like having to swap my armor every time I want to read a book. Take these. Take this. Take those. Take this. Take some Antibiotics. Boost! Boost, boost, boosto. Blam! I'm not fast enough. Oh, now I'm fast enough. Oh, I guess that wasn't something I can actually... Ow! It fell on me. Oh, I should have seen that one coming. Just stay a nerd. Mm-hmm. You'd like that, wouldn't you, Bill? Nerd! I really should. Home of Jack Canada. Oh, Canada. Oh, and I got repaired! And a loot box was just dropped. I'm glad my weapon's silent now. Now it just says kaplow. You know, we should probably focus on finding the knowledge over scrapping things. I should check the cars, though. They tend to have a fair amount of loot in them. No need to scrap them yet. Can I demolish one with my gun? If I had a machine gun, I probably could destroy a small building simply by shooting out its foundations. There's gotta be a crack-a-book around here somewhere. At least I hope so. The working stiffs. Thought I had an increased chance of finding books. I don't seem to be finding too many. Oh my word. We're okay. We're okay.
You better make him count.
What have I done? Man, why you gotta give me bad gas, dude? Oh, that sounded terrible. I mean, both your redemption and the fart sounds. Bye! He's still following me.
Oh, man.
Oh, no! It's like the snail. He's slowly coming for me. Or you could just yoink him towards me. That works too. I don't know where he's going. I thought he was going to explode still. No! My bucket's going backwards. I'm not going anywhere, am I? Our controls are so backwards, and now they're forwards. Wait, what? Now I got a headache. Meds? Meds? Headache meds? You don't have any headache meds. Oh, wait, hold on. No, that's fatigue. Ooh, we have another treasure map. Interesting. Okay. Oops, I did not mean to strap that. I'd rather learn it. Your ISP is causing you problems. Unfortunate for you. Fortunate for me. I mean, Dolphin knows how to defeat me. He's got it down to a expensive science. Wow, this is a really small, terrible town. I was expecting far more out of this than what we got. Pumpkin seeds. Gross. Fox donut. Spawning a fox. Oh, come on! I want to get out of this town. This stinking town ain't big enough for all of us. Jeez. Grumpy. Hey, it's Grumpy! Excuse me? It always leaps over my head, thankfully. Could have been terrible. Hakuna Matata. All Hakuna your tatas. Why did I say that? What is wrong with me? Hello again. So we meet again. Hey, it's still alive! Ow. Oh, my hubris! Actually, is my max health reduced now? It is. And I don't have the medical means of taking care of this headache at the moment. Concussion.
Whoa, look at you.
lewd. What's lewd? Well, like, rude. I'm a good boy in Bannerlord. At least you're a good boy in one of these Twitch integrations. I appreciate that. The Ducky Army is loyal. Ooh, more learning elixirs. Take the regular water. I can't carry the rest of this. Also, hobo stew. You know what the ingredients in hobo stew is? Rotting flesh. 10 rotting flesh is the primary ingredient of hobo stew. Ever played Teamfight Tactics? I have not played Teamfight Tactics, but I don't mind auto battlers. I think they could be kind of fun. I've been meaning to play, oh, God. What is the mech one? Oh, melee! Wham! Blam! Where's my bike? Oh, it's over here. Yep. Rotting flesh. You just play Riot games? Well, that's fair. I used to play League of Legends a lot. Oh no, it's under my up next list. Mechabellum. That's what it was. Mechabellum. I knew it was a mech kind of game. I left wolf meat behind. Honestly, I don't know if I need any of the raw meats. It wasn't even the meat that I'm interested in. I've been more interested in, the bones and the leather that they give. So, I could potentially break the foundations of this place and have it come crashing down. Why is everything suddenly blurry? Can I take the magazines? Yes. Hello. Goodbye. I'm kidding. Such big heads, it makes it easier to get headshots. My grandma, what big heads you have. Apparently doesn't count for animals. You animals. I am out of repair kits? How? I still can't shoot. Now I can.
It's so quiet. I'm so slow.
I feel like I'm missing something. What was I? I was coming over here to do something with my bike. I don't even remember. Oh, I was gonna see if I could find more meds. Something to assist with the headache, but I don't think that there's any... I don't think I have anything for the concussion. Please, no more. I think that there's a helmet that can help with that. Yeah, like reduces your concussion chance. Oh, I only have one more. Nope. Guess we're not getting in there. Snakes are so hard to hit. All right, westward bound we go, I suppose. See what's down here. Oh, thank you for the regen. That's big, actually. That was very helpful. Got rid of my concussion. Not unkillable. It's just you haven't found the right combination. I mean, if we're using free points, it will be very tough to get me killed. I need to be in a bad situation that chat just makes worse. But chat doesn't wait for those moments. Like, I need to be in some area where I'm already getting accosted. And then chat does their thing. I mean, not to tell you how to do your jobs. My character is cold. Throw it! Okay. I knew that it was going to spawn some lads, but I was not sure if it was going to spawn multiples or only, like, you know, like there could only be so many at a time. My character is incredibly cold, man. It's like, this would have been the perfect opportunity. Okay. Well, my shotgun's broken now. Actually, you just stay down there, buddy. There's always two of them. You're closer to the treasure, it says. Am I, though? Where is this treasure in which I am getting closer to? Wow, thank you. That helped. Oh, the turns have tabled. Oh, that's good. I have blown a gargantuan hole in the ground, and it is not enough. Where in the fudge is this treasure? Oh. It's right here. Okay. Didn't get very many good items out of that, but we did get some. Also, I was hoping that there would be another town over here, but it seems to just be the next biome, which I don't think I'm ready to go for right now, when most of my equipment is all broken. Hello. Goodbye. One shot. One kill. One iconic voice line. Wow. That is way over here. And where's the other one? They're both northeast of here. Oh, it's right next to the Shotgun Messiah that we haven't entered, which we could do. And we probably should. I am not entering that biome right now. As we all know, why I'm not entering that biome, I won't explain it. For reasons. In which you all know why I'm not entering that biome. You can't make me! You could try. The only thing that would ever lead me in there is a trail of loot. Does have buxom ladies? Ladies? Ladies nuts! Oh, really? I'm not even out of the forest. Over the river and through the woods. Is it bad or spoiler biome? It's bad. It's a bad biome to be in. So, for those who are not aware, the summons that you guys are able to do and the type of zombies that appear are actually directly linked to the difficulty of the zone. So the more difficult the zone, the more difficult the creatures. So let's say if you guys do summon wolf. All right. It summons regular wolf. But if you were to do summon wolf in that biome, it would probably be a dire wolf. Essentially, it ups everything's spawn difficulty by a few notches. So instead of having to summon dire wolf specifically, more difficult enemies will spawn with easier redemptions. Hey, buddy. What you doing? Don't explode. Don't. I just could not do enough damage. Oh, great! Oh my God. 2 full clips of extra damage ammo. Hey! And I barely survived with like 9 HP. Had it been no ranged allowed, I would for sure be dead. I forgot that that's broken! Where's the other bird? Oh, thank goodness. Oh! Talking about friendly fire. I have meds in here, right? I accidentally shot my own bike. Meds? No meds. Do I really not have, like, any regular meds in here still? That is disappointing. That's so little HP. Why? Why the farts? Was that me? That was me making that? All right. You know what? I gotta get home. Because people keep breaking everything on me. And I have not enough repair kits. Excuse me. Sorry, tree. I gotta get home. Disgusted you. Carve up the giant pigs. I don't think I have a tool to do that anymore. Somebody keeps breaking my stuff. Yeah. I don't have any tool for it anymore. My knife is broken. I can't carve up the pigs. I wonder who keeps doing that. Thank you for the repair. I desperately needed that. I'm still going home, but I desperately needed that. That is a huge moon in the background. I don't know who it is. No, I know exactly who it is. Because the game tells me who redeems it. What the f- I'm poor, he shouts. Poor, poor ducks. What the frick is with my bike? Why can't I go in a straight line? You on the house? It's on the house. I had to be sure. Could not leave it to chance. Wow, Dux has already spent a majority of the 30,000 points I gave him. Wait. Let me make sure everything's reloaded. No headache medication? Man. $160p resolution? That does suck. I forgot I had a headlamp. So what's with, do you just have bad connection with your device, your phone or your tablet or whatever? Or is your internet that upsetting? Because we do have rooms in our own house where our internet itself isn't that bad. But for mountain internet, it's not that bad. But there are some rooms in the house where it's just, you just don't get connectivity to the Wi-Fi. I'm going to be a pacifist until 10,000 points, or I kill you. So, what does that mean? You're going to be a pacifist if you kill me? It's having a problem specifically for Twitch. You could see if your ISP is throttling Twitch, you know. Ugh. Almost there. The safety of home. Our beautiful box. They throttle everything. They're a Duckyland corporation. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright. I thought I could leave the door open. I was wrong. Hello? And thank you for the heal. Oh, you gotta go to bed now. Okay, well. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. I do. I actually do. even though you've been horrible to me today. I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a wonderful night, man. I hope to see you tomorrow. Wait a minute. Did I have my repair kits in the bike this whole time? Why am I like this? Oh, you guys are out of materials. Have a good night, man. Oh, man, just thinking about it. Oh, it's making me tired. Let's cook out those bullet tips. We will then gather our grass, and we'll gather this. We'll take this. Oh. Is this all the radiators? I thought I had them stored somewhere as well. I guess not. Okay. Put you in here. Put you in here. Actually, I don't know if we want all that clay in there. I think we have enough clay in there. What doesn't have enough clay? You don't. You're about to run out. And you're still doing... You're supposed to be doing stone. But I don't have any stone. Alright, well, you know, you could always spawn some good stuff. Just a few, just to, you know, earn those good boy points. And then you can spend bad stuff later. Alright, 4,000 casings. Almost no bullet tips. Get all those repair parts out. Nice. Get some more water. Here's some more food. And get my bullets back. I put all of them away. The thing I've been trying to get done since December is finally done. Okay. What is that something? If you don't mind asking. Oh, right. So I gotta be refilling those. That's awesome to hear, though. I don't know why I would worry about getting this purified water when it's so easy to just go fill it up. But I guess if you're in an area that doesn't have a natural water source, that could be rather useful. I don't know. Just seems odd. Wrong box. All right. So we still need more. As much as I'd like to get some more raw resources, I feel like we're missing out a lot
Hydrate or
knowledge.
dihydrate.
Oh. Oh. If you're unable to explain, I will not pressure this situation at all. I'm just glad that things seem to be easier for you now. And meow indeed, Eric. So, I'm thinking that I might just keep the nerd outfit on and just swap out for the scav. Put the scav armor away. What is the set bonus for the nerd outfit? Degrade slower. Hey! Hey! What's wrong with you? Why am I eating hobos and stewing them? I am not. That was a vegetable stew. We have hobo stew. Chat gave them to me. And I'm not going to ask where they got it. We've got so many coins. We're going to need more forges. Look at all these resources. Oh, it's so nice.
And at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
Okay, what the heck is that? Well, hello, Medved. How are you? It's new. Put it this way. My boss's boss was very focused on this thing. Ah, it was of great importance. And now it is done. Awesome. Okay. We need raw resources for all of our continued construction. We need more forges for more of our forged steel because we need to do more upgrades. We could go for more resource gathering. I want to make an auger. What is our current tool? We can make a relatively good mechanical tool. Relatively good auger. I'm thinking
Look at you.
we do some gathering so then we can have all of these things pumping out for the next several days in preparation. And then we can continue doing our little research. I mean, our exploration. It does mean, though, that I need to not just equip, but upgrade certain items here. So reducing degradation is nice, but what we really want is the ore block damage. So the mining glove, the mining helmet for the ore harvesting bonus. That's really it. The other ones don't seem to give much benefit to the actual resource gathering. So those are what we want to buff right now. Or replace, rather. So... we're going to need forged steel, forged iron. You probably gonna need duct tape. Let's see. So we need the mining helmet, the mining gloves. How about you? How's you? I is doing better today, but yesterday was terrible. Yesterday was really bad. I was struggling hard. Let's craft ourselves an auger. I hope I still have some engines. Oh no. Oh no, I wasn't thinking about that. Oh, frick. I wasn't thinking about the engine parts. That sucks. That really does suck. Okay, well, I need to fix that. Alright. I need to salvage some more vehicles before we do this. Just a few. Alright. What other mods can I put on this? That's a weapon mod. That won't work. Alright. Modify. Modify. I don't know if that actually helps. Alright, put that away, put that away. You away, you sort. Here for the repair kit. And the beds. Okay, let's go and scrap a few vehicles real quick. And hope we get another engine or two. I can't believe I forgot about that. So, in order for you to create an auger or motored tools, you need a motor. 12 more exams coming up? I thought you did one and you had like 10 or 11 up. Can I fit through here? Yes. Right. Need to find a motored vehicle. I was hoping I could break through this. Oh, it's just gonna float here. Oops. Book supplies! Awesome. Perfect. Thank you. A little late, Coder, but I appreciate it. Alright. We got an engine. A singular engine. Let's see if we can get one more before headed back. Alright. I wonder if there's any resource gathering perks that I've missed that I could use. I don't think so, but it wouldn't be the first time that I am wrong. Okay. Let's put everything away. So I'm not sure where the radiators are gonna go. We've been using them. Alright, let's grab our gasoline. So we're gonna need that. Grab like half. Let's also... Well, let's track this. We're gonna need... Oh, I guess I already was. Gonna need motor tool parts. Bike handlebars. Have I not been saving those either? I guess I'll have to make them. I don't think they got
Cheer
screwed.
100O, you use these bits to summon?
You do. Yes, you use those to summon. Well, you can. You don't have to, but you can. All right. I need to make a handlebar. Hey, who's that? I thought that they didn't summon. Oh no, is Warframe done? I did make an announcement in the Discord, but essentially yes, but not because of this. Not because of this. MMO Mondays in general are on postpone. We are postponing it indefinitely. Well, for now. And the reason why is because we have a different series we're coming back to. So before we were doing MMO Mondays for Warframe, I was doing... Pal World on Mondays. It was multiplayer Mondays. When Pal World was ended, and then we stopped doing that series, because, you know, we played all there was up until, you know, the release of the content, so we stopped playing. Now that Pal World is coming back and 1.0 is being released, the group that we were doing multiplayer with is going to be starting on Monday, and it's a Monday only thing. So since it's a Monday only event, then that means that MMO Mondays are back off the menu. We've been doing MMO Mondays for like half a year. Actually more than that. Probably 8 months, maybe. So yeah. That doesn't mean that Warframe is no longer going to be played. That just means I need to find a different day to do it. And right now, I don't really know what day that's going to be. Alright, let's take all of our mods off of you. And when we get the auger, we'll put these mods on the auger instead. I should get the pickaxe. I mean the regular axe. Should mod that. There's only so many games I can play. That is also true. Although I do enjoy Warframe, and I don't plan on just quitting it entirely. It's hard to do... It's hard to play an MMO while also playing other games. Do it every other Saturday when there's no Stellaris Timelines. True, which Stellaris Timelines is coming up soon. Depends. I'm sure that there will be times where I could. All right, the auger is made. We will add our wonderful items to this. And, can I add anything else? Sure. Okay. We got our tool. Let's go. So, first things first, let's get iron. We need a ton of iron. Here is an iron node. This way. Steam has a Valheim Palworld bundle. Really? Oh, and wait a minute. Those aren't made by the same creators, so how is there a Valheim and Palworld bundle? How did that manage to happen? Oh! I've mined this one. There's probably still more stuff to be mined out of it, right? Alright, gotta refill. Can I turn off the screen shake? Is that an option? Really? There's no screen shake option. Well, I wasn't planning on going anywhere, so I guess could be worse. Accessibility tab? Is there an accessibility tab? I don't think so. There's no accessibility tab. Interesting. I hadn't realized. That might be something that they just simply can't remove. I don't know. Hello? You're not welcome in my hole. And she screamed. So we're gonna have company. I did not bring any repair kits with me. Boost melee! Hold on, I'm busy mining. Can't stop. Another streamer. I find it frustrating when screamers can spawn screamers. And then spawn screamers. And spawn more screamers. Who's next? Well, that was awesome.
Oh, look at you.
We gained several thousand stone and iron from that. There's the iron. Rocket stone. Yeah, it says that there is no camera shake. Well, there is with, I guess it would be considered recoil. I think that that's what this is it's recoil. Because how this weapon works is like a ranged or melee item, right? Because it does melee damage. So it's gotta be some sort of like recoil. That's probably what it is. Very annoying recoil. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You know, using an auger, it's gonna have an effect like this. But visually, it's not very fun to witness. Not a enjoyable thing to watch. Building a mining ship? Oh yeah. If only. Man, I am so excited for Space Engineers 2. Oh, right. I was meaning to look at if, there was anything that I was missing. No, I don't think so. Riveting gameplay. I'm level 60 now. Which now you guys have access to spawn motorcycle supplies and spawn white. Jeez. Yeah! Wait, where's all the nodes? Where's the iron? Is there no more iron in here? There's a little bit up there. We may have mined out the iron node. Yeah, I think I did. I gotta get my way out of here. Ooh. I wonder if I can parkour them. Yeah, let's go! Jumpy, jumpy! Okay. Let's head to this node. Then, once we have this node done, we'll queue up all of our other resources, and then we should do probably lead. I would like to gather the other stuff that we need. We can't make a beaker, can we? We can't make one. So that means we need to find them, either from a vendor or out in the wild. Now, if we're gonna find a vendor that sells a beaker, it's the medical lady? Trader Jan? Trader Janet? Trader Jane? Something like that. General, I see what you just tried to do, my friend. I'm already in my hole. As long as I don't make it too big, I don't think it will spawn. Again? Another one? It's even funnier the second time. Oh no, black and white or no light? Really should have brought my headlight with me instead. I hope that the vote's just gonna cancel since I'm in the hole. If it spawns them in the hole, that's gonna be problematic. Hey! Hello, Minecraft. If only. Good. I don't want a bunch of zombies in my hole. Where they store gallons of gas? In my pockets, of course. I mean, where else would you put it? Every RPG's prison pocket, yeah. What? Huh? No! Reload, quick! We're up to 80,000 iron. I think that might be enough iron for now. I gotta get out of here! Oh, that's not good. Thank you. Okay. Well then. Lead would be the other thing we should get. And have cooking. There we go. You still have a roof over your head. The landlady was 45 minutes late. Jeez. I hope there was a good reason for it. 'Cause that's just rude. A waste of people's time. Lead farming? I'm a lead farmer. Yeah. At least for now. Do a bit of lead farming. It did wait a long time. Also, the whites didn't spawn because it took so long.
Hydrate.
I mean, it would not hurt you to look for another place. Because you might find something that is either comparable or maybe even better. And it's good to have a backup plan. Especially if she tries to threaten you with eviction. You know, they try to say, oh, well, you either need to do X or be evicted. You'd say, all right. Well, first of all, one, that's illegal, and two, I'm gonna leave anyways. Or whatever the situation may call for. Well, the laws stating about, like, tenants and landlord stuff is entirely dependent on where you live. Not just what country, but also, like, local ordinance. I mean, that sounds like more of a polite way of, would you mind please moving out, rather than me officially evicting you. Or like, I'm voluntold. to move out. Feels like a very HR way of saying it would hurt us more if we had to fire you, so we're hoping that you'll leave on your own accord.
Oh, look at you.
Limit to my mining. Oh no! My tool broke. That's awkward. And what's more is, I don't have the means of repairing it. Gonna dig my way out of this one. Literally. Excuse me? Why does it look like you're glowing? Why does the cat look like it has a glow on it? You see that? Very unusual. Well, we got some lead. Probably not enough, but we got some. Wait, where am I going? This way. No, I mean, well, before you make any changes, absolutely. But you can have the idea or the plan ahead of time, right? Kenny was trying to kill me, man. What did you expect? I mean, gaming, that is a very valid thing. And that is actually something that a lot of U.S. children are doing, is moving in with their parents to help facilitate that exchange. We only got 2,400 clay soil out of all of that. That hurts. That hurts. Housing market is cooked. 6 gigs of VRAM right now? Nice. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, housing market, bad. Very bad. Definitely unfortunate. You are back. I guess you can do more water, empty water jars, finish whatever that is. Then give the clay back, because you're doing cement only. Then you are doing bullet tips. And you are doing casings. You are doing forged steel. All right. Good. All right. So coal and nitrate can wait. At least for now. I need to repair this. Give me those back. Colon nitrate is gonna wait. At least for now. I need 8 to play most titles. The GameCube is coming? Nice. Really? Okay. That's cool. I've heard good things about it. Not really anything bad. Oops. Wrong box. Okay, now that the auger is taken care of, we've got all of our stuff cooking. Right? All the lead. You have all the stone. You have brass. You have brass, but you have very little clay. We do want more clay in here. Can I make better bellows? Only level 1. Okay. You need more clay. Do we have more clay, or did I put it all? I have a little bit. I'm gonna put this here to use later. It's not completely cooked like the PlayStation. That is also true. Okay. Resources. We're gonna take that, take this, and swap these tools around. And we're going to be on our way. Take some of the gas, refill the vehicle. Oh, it's already full. All right. And we're gonna go back out and do some more exploration and collection. We've got this area to explore. Unfortunately, we can't make the motorcycle right now, so we still need more books. We gotta find as many books as possible. Very important. Which way do we want to take this? Let's go into this town first, and actually, we can search the Shotgun Messiah first, and then go north. We could find some useful things at the Shotgun Messiah. I mean, not just the price hike, right? But then this whole issue about that they're no longer doing physical CDs, which mean, and then they're doing a bunch of this, you have to be always online, or at least within a certain amount of time, otherwise you don't get to use your games. Right? And now you don't technically own those games, and now they're also doing this whole, like, I don't know how many of you have heard about the recent debacle with finding out that they are doing local pricing, where 2 people in the same house could have 2 wildly different pricings on games. On the same game. Crazy. Crazy stuff. So, Minecraft, with a proper game, you're gonna be joining us in some of our, or proper PC, I suppose. Gonna be joining for some of our community games. Oh yeah, no, my backlog is big enough. I don't think I'll ever have to buy another game either. If I only had the games that I have, I probably wouldn't either. That's not to say that there can't be new games out that I'm still interested in. I think I woke them all up. No, no, that's the sound of their heads getting huge. Back door was unlocked. Interesting. My brain was thinking, oh, this might be a trap where this floor breaks. And of course, I step right on it and look down, expectingly. So if it was a trap, I would have fallen right into it. Hello? GTA 6? You're kind of actually upset and won't be on the... Oh, I have no issue. I have no interest in GTA. None. Even if chat were to say, oh, I will buy you a console and buy you the game. No, not really. Truthfully, not very interested. I did not bring my lockpicks with me. Again. $600 RimWorld mods. Good lord. Why would you do this to yourself? I'm pretty sure I still have somewhere, like the first GTA game on CD. Granted, it was a burn CD from my cousin. We never managed to get it to load. But I do have one. You know, I haven't checked our challenges in so long. That is a ton of XP reward. But it wasn't enough to level me. How sad. Oh, I heard Black Flag was actually really good. I've never played it. But I have heard it's pretty darn good. How in the world am I going to get that? Never mind. That's how. Hello! Surprise! Mushrooms! This is a blacklist item. I do not want this. No, thank you. Hey! Hello, DK. How are you? Ooh, that is a nice looking knife. What did I just finish? I finished a book. That was the shotgun one, right? Receive a special collector's perk. What's the perk though? Bolt craft all shotgun ammo. I really wish I would get that for the pistol peak, because we're going to need that badly. Alright. Now, I want to combine those. You're going to play one AC game. Black Flag is absolutely the best one to do with it. It's not only the best AC game, but also the best pirate game. I've heard a lot of really good things about it when it comes to the pirate aspect of the game. And whenever people play pirate games, I hear that they try to compare it to the Assassin's Creed one as like the staple, you know? Like, oh, it's almost as good or half as good or similar or whatever. Like that is like the Dark Souls of the pirate empire, you know? The pirate equivalent of Dark Souls. That's how good Black Flag was. Slowly buys entire pirate costume and hidden blades. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I played a little bit of one of the Assassin's Creed, I think. I think I own. I don't actually rightly remember how much I own versus how much I play. Like, let's see. I have Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. And I think I have, and I've never installed it. And I think I have one of the Assassin's Creed on Epic Games, and that's about it. I think I had another Assassin's Creed game that I got with a for free with like a graphics card. I'm not sure if I ever remember actually using it. Oh wow, that actually, you guys got very close very quickly. Mannequins. It's always the mannequins. Get breach. If only. That should totally work. You get a shotgun perk that if you use shotguns on the door handle, you bust them open. Definitely should be some. $125. That is, honestly, that is awesome. Whenever I tell my folks about like, hey, do you know that somebody has some crazy watch streak? They're like in a row? Yeah. Yeah, that many streams that they never missed. So impressive. Okay, yeah, this is a great time. If only Dux was here to appreciate this. I did so much damage, I destroyed the car before I destroyed him. Thank goodness for all these slug rounds that I keep getting gifted. And I really appreciate that. I certainly don't expect everybody to watch the entirety of every stream. But the fact that you just show up for them, even if it's just for a bit, means a lot to me. It really does. Like, that is some diligence that some people just can't usually be bothered with. And the fact that some people do means the world to me. Is this something I can loot? It looks lootable. Guess not. Definite blitz him. Chat is so nice that they're here all the time for me. Kill him! Get him killed! Wow. The duality of chat. I would never miss an opportunity to get your character killed. Thank you. Schedule's been completely cooked. Now you stay up to watch the fireworks. Oh. Oh, that flick. I don't know why. I mean, ever since I got this new mouse pad, I never knew how much of a difference a mouse pad could make when it comes to the sensitivity of the DPI of your mouse, right? So I got this really nice, well, my folks got me this really nice mouse pad that's supposed to have like really high grain on it or something, so it makes it very easy for your mouse to sense just the smallest of movements. And it causes me, like, I had to like relearn how to use my mouse because of how sensitive it was. Gosh, it's so sensitive. Is there anything else? I don't think so. I don't actually know. It's got a G on it. Oh. All I know is that the smallest of movements are so easily visible. Like, normally, if I wanted to pick up my mouse to move it, just to resituate it, it wouldn't move. Like right now, I lifted. Set back down, lifted. Set back down, lifted. So if I needed to, like, scroll and then pick back up my mouse to then reposition it, it gets picked up usually. Normally in the past, it never did. But now it gets picked up all the time. Loot? No loot. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, that's so much ammo. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, no. Gosh, dang it. I forgot about that. All right. Keep forgetting. This might take a while. I need to clear up my inventory. What? Oh my goodness. Bro took an explosive and still lived. Sir? Sir? Excuse me. Oh, there's two! Oh, I got a kill snake challenge. If you use the overlay instead of the chat commands, you can actually see when and what is currently available for redemptions. Okay. There's some pretty nice things in here. I'm gonna have to drop some stuff. I can't take all of this with me. Let's grab that stun baton. Okay. I think we got everything. I gotta get the heck out of here. Back to my bike. Store whatever I can. That is not an exit.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Driving backwards to go forwards. Left to go right. Hydrate or dihydrate. I gotta get home and get some food in my character. Then we gotta go back out. Oh. The reverse controls stopped. You hold down the S key to go forward. And then as soon as it swaps back to normal, the game's like, oh, you want to go backwards? No. What in the 5 business days? For what? So if you try, like, if you spawn, let's say, an enemy, right? It could be that enemy has its own internal cooldown. Because some enemies shouldn't be able to be spawned more than once for a short duration. Like dire wolves, whites, big explodey boys. You did anti-leech at that moment? I don't know. I didn't get it. It didn't appear. Or at least I don't think it did. Oh, there is a short cooldown in between redemptions. I think it actually is 3 seconds. Spam delay, 3 seconds. In between summons and events, between each action, 3 seconds. Oops. You're spot on. There is a 3-second delay. Oops. That's also another thing. If I bump my mouse, the camera goes everywhere. Do we have anything in here? No. Can't jump while reloading. Well, that's just not nice. Oh, it was a scare. I see. I see how it is. Yeah, you totally didn't get me with that. Also, I just now realized that several times I had been given a machete and I scrapped them because I didn't realize that the machete is a better version of the knife. Which means it is also better for chopping up stuff and things. Yeah, I don't brain real good right now for some reason. Serrated and tempered blade. Can I have both? Or am I only allowed one? I gotta have both. Cool, now we got a flaming knife. Flaming kniff. Drum mag. You can use a drum mag. Take off the scope. Wait. Oh, instead of the extended clip. Actually, that's pretty good. Can I extended clip you? No. Vegetable stew. And we can have some hobo stew, probably. Pretty nutritious. Apparently, hobo stew is better than vegetable stew. Although we all know what's in the hobo stew now. Oh. We're gonna be so happy when the next pay period comes up. You have holiday pay and overtime. Oh. I've always enjoyed holiday pay, because most of the holidays that you get holiday pay on, I never really quite cared about. There's some holidays that I really do want off to spend with my family, but not getting them off isn't the worst thing in the world. Personal. Oops. All right. Everything's restocked. We're getting our food. Let's make sure we don't throw away all of our repair kits again. And we need to go back out. Question is where? We need to go beyond Shotgun Messiah. So let's go back to that location. And then we'll mark the next area beyond. Wait, there was a loot box back there? Did I miss that? What box? I hope it didn't despawn. I don't think I would be far enough away from that. Oh, Simas's dignity, yeah. And guess what? It's also broken. So it's labeled as insecure. Somebody, oh! You are kidding me. one day I was gonna drive right into that hole. Well, I guess we're running. Not only did I fall down the hole, then chat's like, and guess what? You're not allowed to use it anyways. Thank you. So kind of you. This is my sprint speed. No range, but I've been given fast. I can speed. Also, I still have my melee, just in case. Also, I got explosives too, which I haven't used in a while, which I should be using. How many hits do you take? My word. Oh my. Better make it count. Loot! More explosives! Big bada boom. By the time my brain can start to understand, all right, now I gotta press this to go this way and this to go this way, the confusion turns off. Now, what would be funnier is if the confusion mod would change your reload to fire and your fire to reload. Almost nobody's ever ready on their first Horde night. So, I don't blame you. It makes sense. Alright, here's to hoping that there is another town beyond. Have a lot of points. You are in trouble. When am I not in trouble? Also, is that a lot of points? I didn't think it was. Not that there isn't ways for you to gain more. There's actually an 8,000 point pot right now for the next person to get me killed. Although I think it shares it if multiple people get me killed. I'm not actually sure on. Oh, channel points. I see. Well, there is a daily redemption to turn channel points into... What the fudge kind of road is this? Hey! Hello, Johnny. How are you? Talk about a bump in the road. Literally. So, Johnny, what kind of PTSD are we talking? Got banned using an extension for someone's stream. You spawned a bunch of zombies and they thought you were hacking. Interesting. So I'm gonna guess you did like a group spawn with some special points or with bits. They hadn't seen that before. That was loud. Loot! Book supplies, let's go! Always learn more knowledge. Wooden clubs, quality 6. Excuse me? Hello? Oh no, it's getting cold. Also, I should probably get some car parts for gas. It was 5 basic zombies. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, with the thing, you're able to spawn them over and over and over until there's a cooldown. That person, it must have been their first time. It could be that they, up until that point, everybody that they were playing with had been, like, incredibly helpful. And so they'd never had anybody spam a whole bunch of zombies. I don't know. I don't know their life. I have seen those kinds of content creators who, with using integration type stuff, if you do anything bad, they get incredibly upset at you. Like, actually upset. Not just, oh, I'm gonna pretend to be upset. Legit upset. I've raided into those people. And I spawn some things and they're like, can we ban whoever just did XYZ? Thinking, wow. Okay. I guess that's, you're not in the spirit of the Twitch integration, huh? Alright. I think this is the Burned Lands right up ahead of us. I was really hoping for another town in the forest, because I don't know if I'm ready to leave the forest yet. We should. Seek shelter now. Smoke is burning my lungs. What the fudge? Oh. Cemetery? No, thank you. Hacker? Ooh, that looks like more burnt lands. So it might be that we have seen all there is to see in the forest biome. Probably. 100% yet. But I have a feeling we have. There is something down here. There actually is this whole area over here we haven't been. There's still like the southern bit. But it seems like in the north there is no other towns. You can see down here though. If I have enough gas to get there. Hello, poverty. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. All right. I'd head straight south first, and then cross over? This would be so much easier. The 4x4. One day we'll get that. We're getting close to being able to get the motorcycle. We've unlocked the redemptions for it, but we don't have the knowledge to actually craft the parts yet. Yeah, we still need more knowledge on that. I haven't put any points into Grease Monkey, which I should do then. Ugh. Crafting all these would be much easier, and we boost loot odds. Ooh, crafted items at chemistry stations are faster. Need more experience using bandages and first aid. Cast cure things instantly. There's some really good stuff here. Wow. Hello? Why does that reload take so long? Gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go right now. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Oh, check the mailbox. Always check the mailbox. Mailboxes have a chance to have paper products in them. So you can either get paper itself or you can get books. And books is where knowledge is gained. Loot! As we all know, knowledge is power. You read enough magazines, you know how to make a truck. Oh, it's another stupid hill. Keep going. Spawn a bunch of loot boxes and then, well, when my inventory is full, that is certainly an ideal situation because I would likely not run away for fear of losing the loot. But I rarely run away from those events anyways. I'd almost rather get my character killed from a crazy event than drive away as a coward. Especially if those bits, I mean those events are with bits. That is another military outpost that we saw before and that we haven't entered. So I didn't feel quite ready for it. Maybe if I get a combat outfit rather than a resource gathering outfit, we can go into one of those. think that the biker outfit, or there's another one that does like, you get like extra damage to undead. At least there was one. Here's Grumpy's Pub! Alright, we're pretty close to our supposed destination. We don't know what's beyond this hill, if anything. I mean, there's something beyond the hill, but what? More hills! Okay. He's hoping for another town. So, if I'm not mistaken, I think we're supposed to go from the forest to the desert biome. The desert biome has weather events that are problematic. Maybe we should go for the high ground. Though doing that with a motorbike is not the easiest. Ugh! There is a road ahead, a rather large road. Tough avoiding all these trees. So far nothing on the map, and there was no road to indicate that there was something south. This is a randomly generated map. In the past, there have been some weird, wonky stuff with randomly generated. So there could be roads that start from nowhere and lead to nowhere. I've seen my fair share of, like, roads that lead to a cliffside that just drops like a sheer drop. Oh, there's something in the distance. There are buildings. Looks like it's in... Oh, come on. This definitely looks like... Oh, what the fudge? Wait, hold on. Is that the edge of the map? No. What's with the green cloud? Blame DK? Maybe I will. Oh wait, no. Is it the frost biome next? To go forest, frost desert? Sorry, I farted over there. Green means good, right? Yeah, green means good. Definitely. It's the Joker gas. What a reference. I mean, I've heard of a sandstorm, but that is like a radioactive sandstorm. Yeah, I think we're going to go the other way and try to get to the cold biome instead, which it looks like we're bordering a little bit. There's some cold biome here. So it looks like there's a sliver of forest, cold, and desert all next to each other. I would like to stick the road on my way back. See if this does lead to another settlement. Also, it would be faster on the road. And I need to refuel. Yeah, just drive into the smoke. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. It's for science. No, if one of you want to go in there, why not? I'm not trying that. Methinks I see some structures. I'm not sure. I can't read while on a vehicle. You know what? Saying that out loud makes sense. But also, oh. It's actually a dead end. Okay. Like I was saying, roads that lead to nowhere. Mailbox knowledge. If it was a community server, I would. I do want to do a community server with 7 Days to Die. With maybe some ramped up zombies so we all have to work together. It's the Appalachian Mountains. Not really. Was that a sneeze, dog? Was that you? I think the dog sneezed. I'm not sure. There ain't nothing out here. What is that? An outhouse? A little cabin. Willie White's shack. Interesting. All right, well, if there's nothing by the time we get to our marker, I'm pretty sure they're just... Oh, whoop. I mean, there could be something in this area here, but we would have seen some form of indication, either via a large road or maybe even some building outlines. When we get a gyrocopter, we'll find out for sure, but who knows when that's going to happen. We ain't got enough books for that. Ain't smart enough. Ranger station. So the next community server that was voted for currently is Ark Survival. Well, Ark Ascended specifically. So the new remake one. Because I got it on sale during one of the recent sales, and I've been wanting to try it out anyways. So that was to be voted for, and was voted just barely over a 7 Days to Die server. At least I think that was the second place. Doesn't mean that we wouldn't do a 7 Days to Die, it would just mean that we would do one before the other. Now, I still want to do a Dune community server because there's been a ton of Dune content updates that I've been very interested in trying. I can see a town north, but I don't know if that's the town that we've already been to.
Cheer 1000.
Oh, look at you.
Thank you. The 1,000 bits. Also, Hamster with 1,000 points. Ouch! Excuse me, lady. 1,000 points for being the top helper. What is this? A massive mining facility, I think. Okay. So we made pretty much a big... Oh my word! Flamey boys. Flamey-o, hot man. Flamey-o. Gifting subs, yeah, gifting subs does. Doing raids do. Yeah, raiding the channel, gifting subs. Bits gives you SP points that you can use. I'm pretty sure SP points. I really should look this up. I'm pretty sure SP points, like, carries over between one event and the next, if there are multiple events. 7 days to die. What are SP points? Special points. A viewer can cheer with bits and gain special points, which can be hoarded for another day. Interesting. So I do think that that means that they get saved between one day or another. I don't know if that means like pin points don't get saved between streams. I would assume that that's like between series, right? Like saves. I could be wrong. I don't know. Oh, car. Vehicles! Let's go! More books! Okay, so in order to use bits to spawn things, I think you need to use the overlay. But now that you have SP points, you can use those points to spawn stuff. Now, there should be like special things you could spawn with SP points, I think. I don't know, normally, like, I've never done the SP points on the viewer side, so I'm not actually sure how exactly you go about doing it, but I think you need to use the overlay to make it happen. There's definitely not a town over here. It's just wilderness. Alright, I guess we go to the snow and check it out. Alright, snow it is. I would think that it requires the use of the overlay to do the bit points, rather than just chat commands. Dolphin would know, as he's done it several times now. The Dolphin's not here right now. Excuse me. I got experience for that. Nice. I was hoping to find a larger road. Oh, there's so many cars! I gotta check them. I gotta look. Shady Woods Amphitheater. There's so many cars. Oh, there's so many things we can get from these. does let you spawn groups, but also like special groups too. Should probably be storing some stuff. Gotta have my headlamp on. Pretty satisfying sound. I thought I would get more vehicle books from these cars. Oh, vehicle armor mod! Nice! Now that is useful. And that is not useful. Oh, hello. All right, let's move a little bit closer. It's so quiet. Almost too quiet. A vehicle plow! Oh, no. No, my car! Who's gonna loot that? It would blow up into an old ham sandwich. Ham sandwich. Ham. Totally didn't startle me. Nope. A hamwich? Never. Don't forget to get your daily redemption to turn channel points into special points. Or into regular, or I don't know. You gain points by turning channel points into points. Whether it's special points or not, I don't rightly remember. See, breaching slugs are supposed to do a lot of door and wood damage, but that's it. That's all it does it against. Nothing else. What? It's floating! That's weird. Oh, wait! Boop! 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 Get booped. Oh, wait! Oh, that was close. Whew. Perfect. I've never been in one of these before. This is like a new dungeon thing to me. Where is everyone? Oh, hi. Yeah, weird. Where is everyone? Oh. Okay. Oh, they came out of the toilets. Hello? Anyone in the poopers? Oh. God, not the dogs. This is a cool little area. Hi, can I get a taco, please? Sir? Don't ignore your customer. I want a taco. Fine. Oh, that is made of wood. Hello? Need my backstage pass. I missed so many shots. Oh, breaching slugs. Nice. It actually worked. Taco Bell sounds so good. I was actually tempted to do that over the weekend. Get some Taco Bell and maybe go and get some groceries at the same time, or get some other errands done all at once. I've got to search the toilet first. Oh no! We have bear and group bears now. Oh, I'm so screwed. Yeah. Alright, well, it was fun while it lasted. Oh, you're still alive. It's locked. How do you get in then? Also locked. Interesting. Oh, must be switched somewhere. Must press switch. Shh. Wait. Oh, if I stay still, I heal. Thank you. Oh, button. Found it. Oh my good lordy lord. You know, the nice thing about the helmets is, although it does, like, deflect my shots for headshots, it lets me know whether they're dead or not. You see, you can't kill... Oh, that was something I needed to loot and not break! Rip loot. Anyways, if I shoot them and the helmet is still on, then you know that it's not dead yet. Crazy thought, but try opening it. How dare you have such logic in this chat? Oh, that was something I would collect. Oh, is this gonna break? Ow! I'm on fire? I stepped on the flames. Well, that was not entirely unexpected. Neither was it anticipated. Thank you? Question mark? Inventory is full. Yeah. Let's scrap those. Could drink this. Scrap these. Huh! No, the doors won't close! No, the door broke! We okay? I think we're okay. The fudge is that? I can hear again. Oh, gotta go down. Post melee! Open sesame! Man, if that one-shot this loot box... More medical supplies, but none of them are... None of them have what we're looking for. Unfortunately. And what we're looking for... Curious... is a beaker. Which we haven't found pretty much anywhere yet. There's some nice looking shoes. Unfortunately, we don't quite need those. Don't need those, don't need these. I'd love to take these. Somebody's very upset over there. Is this it? Alright, I guess. How do we leave? I'll take those. And this. And that. And this. And that. Hello? Oh, he's up there. Ha! He's behind the fence. I can't carry any of this. I can carry one thing of this. 2 things. 3 things. 4 things. 5 things. Where's my bike? Oh my word. See, if I was in a worse area, that would be a zombie bear and not a regular bear. Oh, hey, wait a minute. This has been out here this whole time? All right, well, I would love to head south into the snow. But I think we need to head home first. Also, how is the knowledge now? What do I have learned? We're at 36, which means I still can't make the motorcycle yet. Ah, but we do have the auto turret, which is very good. And we have the sensors, so we can do all of the turret traps that we need to do. That is perfect. That is actually incredibly good. We don't have the M60, which is apparently a new thing. Orange car! Well, hello. How are you, man? How am I doing? I'm doing much better today. My fibromyalgia this weekend was absolutely destroying me. I was pretty much bedridden 80% of yesterday because of it. So, today is much better than yesterday. How about you? How are you doing, man? Hey! Hey! Wow, that was a bit of lag. Hold on, sir. I'm looting. Which 20% was hanging off the bed? Very accurate question, actually. Hey, he's doing the worm! Sorry, I had to make that. Oh, let's go, baby! Blam! One shot. Next! Quick, next car. Resources. Resources. Resources! And old loot that I missed? Good. Anyways, how about you, man? How are you doing? Just currently relaxing. Well, I say relaxing. This game isn't terribly relaxing. But I am enjoying my time hanging out, playing this game. Enjoying chat's shenanigans. For the most part. I'm sure that by the end of this integration event, we'll have a bit of a crazier, like, Blood Moon, where I will allow redemptions on Blood Moons. Now, what redemptions are allowed is going to be up to debate. Because I certainly don't want people to just be able to blow up my home while I'm defending. I've been really feeling let down by the current state of games. Just nothing quite scratching the itch. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I've had some of those days, but I think that those type of days are not necessarily because of games itself, but because of outside factors that mess with my interest with games. hoping that this has a beaker in it. It did not. Man, we just haven't gotten lucky with that, have we? Getting a beaker is so rare in this game. I don't know what we need to do to boost the loot odds, but we haven't gotten any beakers. We could just do all of our gunpowder in the fireplace. That's very inefficient. Perhaps I'm just old, or maybe you can use some new recommendations. Last time I got a recommendation from you, I spent 3 weeks scratching my head in Hearts of Iron. Whoa, wait a minute. I don't remember ever recommending Hearts of Iron. Not that it isn't a game I would, but there are many games I would recommend before Hearts of Iron. Unless it was Hearts of Iron was a particular genre someone would be interested in, which he very well could have been. I suppose it is possible that I would recommend such a game, but even I scratch my head at that game. All right. How you looking here? Got our stuff. More bullet tips. Casings. Wait a minute. Oh, right. Okay. More forged steel. Let's kill even more. 1,000. Nice. I thought we made anvils. All right, hold on. We need 1, 2, 3 anvils. We don't need crucibles, but we do need the anvils. Tips. Do all those. We still need more clay over lead. We'll let the lead finish, though. You are going to do all cement. We need a better bellows. I don't know how we managed to get a good one. I think we found it. Gosh dang it, I put the bullets back in there. I need to lock. I need to lock those. I also need to lock that. That is so many empty water jars. You know what? Let's just fill those up now. The water is right over there. Was that a zombie, or did I just mishear that? I don't know. How about Terra Invicta? You want to try that one out? That one's pretty good. You'll also be scratching your head at that one too. But it's a good kind of scratch, I think. You are wet. I am 33% wet. There's also Songs of Six, which I've been playing recently, which has totally, well, had totally taken over my life. Okay, so we need that. That is a lot of glue and a lot of potential duct tape.
Oh, look at you.
78 duct tape. Let's go. Okay. Besides the forging, which more clay would be nice, we'll probably get a few extra forges so we can pump out more resources. Okay, Orange. Have a wonderful night, man. Thank you for hanging out today and stopping by and saying hi. It has been 5 hours. I may end... now might not be a bad time. What do we need to do next? I want to go into the snow. I suppose we could save that for tomorrow. The entry into the snow. There's also the other armor sets that I should look up. So I don't know what all these do when it comes to bonuses. We have quite a few pieces here. I should just read them. So this one's attack speed, more health, run speed, uses melee stamina, natural crit healing, heal usage, seed harvesting, seed root bonus, crop harvesting, wood harvesting, all distance, safe all distance, intellect weapon damage, XP gain. Okay. Run speed. Elite zombie damage. Food and water use. Distance for falling. More melee weapon damage. More stun resistant. Max stamina. Bartering. Oh. So this also gives bartering. More max health. Lockpick speed. Loot bonus. Sneak effectiveness. Carrying capacity. The Raider outfit seems to have a lot of good, like, armor and survivability. Many bikes and motorcycles use less fuel. Use less food and water. I'm hitting faster. Recovery items work faster. 44 ammo does more damage, and 44 Magnum reloads faster. We do have a Magnum, but we don't have the Desert Vulture. Enforcer armor, it actually doesn't tell me what its stats are, unfortunately. Farmer outfit, we know. Lumberjack, we know. Miner, we know. Nerd, we know. Nomad. Stamina recovery. Preacher. Chance of critical healing. Got the primitive. Don't care. Raider outfit. Critical injuries. Ranger outfit. Reload faster with revolvers and lever actions. Rogue. Find more cash. Scavenger, we know. Ooh, hold on. Desert gear, radiation gear, smoke gear, and snow gear. Well, I'll look at these in just a moment. I need to use the restroom. Desert. Let's look at what this is. Find or
Hydrate
build
or
a
dihydrate.
shelter. Harvest mushrooms. Craft black lung serum. Use black lung serum. Kill some burnt zombies in the forest. Harvest nitrate. And gather items to craft the smoke gear. Interesting. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Well, we can do each of these. But let's do snow first. And, we'll work on that next time. So, I will remember, hopefully, to do that tomorrow. So remind me, for those of you who are still here, remind me tomorrow that we're headed to one of the other biomes and to do the challenges to actually allow us to survive there. But for now, that's going to be it for me today. That is the wrong tab. I've done that now twice in this last week. Oh, man, awkward. So, that's it for today. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'm going to relax for a bit. Then I got some things I need to do. Actually, I need to do some things and then relax and then more things to do. Because my folks are coming home tonight with guests, which means things need to be cleaned up, put away, vacuumed, stuff like that. You have come up with the next iteration of Dish. It will be a surprise. I am concerned, but curious. For now, though, I'll see you guys tomorrow in tomorrow's adventures. Now, we just got hit with an ad, so several of you won't see this. Oh, shoot, I didn't add points to those people today. All right, I do need to edit that. So if you guys stick around for the raid, whoever we raid, if you post a heart emote in their chat, I will give you 1,000 extra points tomorrow at the start of stream. It should still give points even if you're not here at the start of stream tomorrow, but if you are here for this moment, I will write down your username so then it is saved. General, Sapphire, and Ducks, all three were supposed to get more today, but I was distracted at the start of the stream because we were doing like 30 minutes of Simon story time, so that's my bad. But if you stick around for this raid, then I'll give you more points tomorrow when we come back. So I just need to be reminded. Hopefully not, but hello again. Okay. Cardinal is playing Lords? Oh, that is awesome. Oh, that is so fun. I'm excited for him. All right, we're going to raid Cardinal today. Don't talk about what we were streaming today because he has some bad blood with 7 Days to Die, so that is a shall not be mentioned. But just post a heart emote in the chat. Just show a little bit of love, and I'll show some love to you tomorrow by giving you extra points. All right? In fact, if somebody reminds me, I'll make it S point or SP points, so special points that get saved. All right? Because apparently I could do that. I didn't know I could. I'll try. Yes, and Patreon, Ko-fi, financial support would be awesome. Don't give me your lunch money or your rent money, please. But I would like support. I do need it to continue. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's adventures. Bye.